Alright. Will I enviously? Feels doubtful. Honestly. Due to the fact that it's kind of a long segment of the game. Please hold while we have a update. Voila. I had a fucking idea too, but so you don't have some feedback, multiple sources. Oh, now you closer. Thank you. All right. We are update. All right. Why did this? Why do I have to open up a game to notify me that you can get? Ugh. This shows a thing. Now we can begin. Thank you. Okay. I was starting to get worried that the sound was actually bogged, but no. Just quite in my ears. And we are now right. We have done most of the things we can do. So we are going to go and find Zelda. Alright, let's show off. Because now, when we have now when we have the full, alright, thank you. We have the full. Oh, alright. We have full Master Sword. We can empty my pouch. Right. We can open the gate. So that we can... Sir. We can go and find Zelda again. Since we have not seen her in a while. Procrastination volume in the... Yeah, sure. Arrows in a pose. He who yearns to strike target from far, draw this shape. Right. I can fix that. Whoop up. Beep, 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 beep. Sweet Goron, so that is what the ancient thing meant by striking target from far. Yep. Let me give you a little token of my appreciation for assisting with my research. Ancient flower. Alright. I did think what am I going to draw on this, but you know, the game made that decision for me. Okay. Sus. Right. Hello. Hello, Linkle. I did because I didn't saw the rail track. No. Was it for? You'll see before long. Thank you. Ah, your sword. I could be on that. The sacred flames have purified this blade. Well done, Linkle. That sword holds tremendous power. That power is a sacred force. It is a divine power left to use by the gods of old. The same power that is spoken in the Battle of the Gods. To look upon you is to see the same great power now flowing through you and the sword you carry. Come on, Linkle, you must now open the gate of time. Now that the sacred force dwells within the blade, strike the gate of time with a Skyward strike and it will surely awaken. Come upon the pestle and show the gate your sword's power. Alright. No, I fear the seal has given away once again. That terrible beast is awakened even as you speak. It is likely that monsters react to sacred power given off by your sword. I wish it had not happened, but there was no other way to open the gate, so it was. Linkle, you must imprison the beast once again. Bring it on. This is what I've been waiting for. It's time to break out my new toy. Trust me, that flappy guy of teeth doesn't stand a chance. Well, what are you ready for? I'm heading out. Me too. Once the cutscene is done. What do you have said, Gunny? The beast is waking from its slumber. Linkle, you must seal the beast away once more. Right. Hey, Linkle. Try to draw on your shirt. That's just that amazing super I'll be working on. I call it the Gruesonator. Leave your speech. I'm a silent protagonist. I am speechless. Doesn't it? That's only natural. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into building this beauty. Here, check it out. First, I got all the fences cluttering the area out of the way. Then I laid down rails for her to run on, all by myself, of course. I don't know what it came over me. I had no clue I had the time to make something like this, you know. Anyway, you just tell me where you want me to place my shots, and I put a hurt on that ugly monster. I don't care how beefy you are. You're bound to stumble for a moment after taking one of my big bombs to the body. Hang on, though, that monster showed up a smidge sooner than I was expecting. There are a few final adjustments I got to make before she can move the rails I put down. I call out to you when she is ready for action. Till then, do whatever you can to hold off the beast. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. And I think I talked enough about Linkle this time. But here is the key. Arms. Not the game. He has arms now. The Prison 2.0. And now it great job first. Look at that, seems like our ugly friend grew itself a pair of hands. Great timing. I hope it knows how to catch because my machine has main right arm. When she's all loaded up, I'll let you know. Until then, do what you need to stop it. Okay. Right. Oh, 2 hearts damage. Yep, but. No. But here's the good part. Don't climb. Helicopter shoes all loaded and ready to smash. Good for you. If that flappy sack of teeth tries to climb the wall, I can blast stuff from the... You want to back up? Send me... First. Okay. X. Alright, time for Brewster. Yes. Yep. Once you finally... Yep. If you forget... Yep. For... Whap. I only got one. I'll start loading up. Okay. Right. Ouch. Right. No. Up. Yeah, I don't need the right numbers. Although thank you for notifying me. Okay. No. Come on. Go this way. Ouch. That's technically better. Because now I can take off some toads at least. Up. Up. Yeah. You didn't. If I get the toes, I don't need to. Good to know. Where am I in this mess? Here I am. Up. Okay. You didn't do this. Thank you, guys. But jag slår undan. Nej, no. Calm down, sir. Oh, no. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let's drink for a moment after that. I'm not too bad. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that took slightly longer than I actually wanted to do. Yeah. I know. Yep. Third time is on. Pop up. We should for sure want to see how actually close I actually got it. Now Linkle, I'll strike the sitting spike with a Skyward strike and destroy the shield quickly. Oh, that close. Okay. It almost felt like it was too late try. It's like very Linkle, of course you couldn't have done it without me, but no need to thank Bruce. I know I saved it. Yep, you actually did. Now let's get the Gate of Time being up and running, and I go on ahead. Okay. Thank you. Since it seems you were successful in imprisoning the monster again. Yep. You have my thanks, Linkle. As do you, Groose. I do not wish to dwell on what may happen if you two haven't been here. You gave me too much credit, Granny. You were one who got me to stop feeling sorry for myself and put my energy into doing what I could help. I did what was necessary to get you to realize your full potential. Linkle, you must wonder just what it is you've been fighting out there in a great pit. There's so much I could tell you, but suffice to say it is the root of evil we face. When you pass through the gate time, you shall learn more. You must seal it and reseal it into its prism 1,000 times, but it will always shatter the bonds that confines it. Such is its awesome power. We must destroy it at its source or suffer this fate again and again. There's no time to lose. Hit the gate with Skyward Strike. Come on already. Sharp that sword of yours for the second force stuff Granny was talking about and zap the gate of time. Thank you. Right, Granny? Indeed. Now, Linkle, go ahead, go to the gate. No. First. Sit. Right. Now. Put away. Right. I was like, what property? Oh. Baba. Do not fear it, this is what we have waited for. At long last the gate has been reactivated. Standing before you is a path that transcends the flow of time. It is portal to the past, to the very place where Zelda now waits. Go bravely, Link, Gull. If everything is as suspected, the reunion with Zelda you fought so hard for lies beyond this gate. Don't worry about me. I'm going to hang back here, Linkle. The stupid monster doesn't know when to quit, and Granny here keep yapping on and on how we never know when it comes. It might burst free again. Someone got to stick around and guard the place. Might as well be me. Besides, if I'm not here, who's gonna look out for the old girl? And you know what? Nah, I forgot about it. When you see Zelda, tell her I said what's up. Alright. Oh, when you open the door, the rumble in the controllers went off. Fun. Temple of Hylia. Hey! At last, I've been expecting you, Linkle. You're doubtless overwhelmed, so I will explain things as simple as I can. This is the Temple of Hylia, though it will come to be known as a sealed temple sometime in the future. You stand in the past, ages before your own time. Here, the goddess Hylia has only just sealed away demise. And little time has passed since the goddess sent the outcropping of rock into sky that one day becomes Skyloft. It is true its name. You have passed through the gate time to an era in distant past. You will have many questions, but for now you must proceed back through the great doors behind you. Most are not to my side, but right. It is where the person you risk life and blood to defend waits for you. Okay. I have a question though. Better stool. I put the chest there sooner. Alright. Through the door. You come so far, Linkle. I'm glad you made it. I imagine Impa filled you in on everything. We traveled very far from home to a distant past. This era of the wounds inflicted on the land during the battle between goddess and the demon king known as Demise has not yet healed. All the fairy tales about the war we heard growing up in Skyloft, incredible as it might seem, they appeared to be all too real. I think it's time you learn the whole story. Let me try to explain. The old gods created a supreme power that gave anyone who possessed it the ability to shape reality and fulfill any desire. They called it the Triforce. In his thirst to make the world his own, Demise readied a massive army of monsters for war. He sought to take the Triforce for himself by force. The goddess feared for her people. She used her power to send both them and the Triforce into the sky on a slice of earth she cut away from the land. This floating rock became the new home of our people. In time it came to be known as Skyloft. After a long time and fierce battle, the goddess Hylia succeeded in sealing away Demise. However, soon after the Demon King was imprisoned, it became clear that the seal would not hold long against his fearsome power. Hylia had suffered grave injuries in her battle with the Demon King. She knew that if he broke free, there would be no stopping him. And if the Demon King were to free himself, it would mean the end of the world for all beings of this land. In order to put an end to the Demon King, Hylia devised two separate plans and set them both into motion. You stand there with a gape. First, she created fire. She made the spirit that resides in your sword to serve a single purpose, to assist her chosen hero on his mission. Her second plan was to abandon her divine form and transfer her soul to a body of a mortal. She made this sacrifice, as you have likely guessed, so that the supreme power created by the old gods could one day be used. For while the supreme power of the time was not created by gods, all of its power can never be wielded by one. Knowing this power was her last and only hope, the goddess gave up her divine powers and her immortal form. You probably figured out by now, haven't you, Linkle? You are the chosen hero. Yeah, Fire said it, and I, Zelda. I am the goddess reborn as a mortal. That means that I have probably collected this dot before, but I just recognize it that all Princess Zelda throughout the time has this sacred power, which explains the thing in Breath of the Wild and why she's struggling. Anyway, and why she's frustrated, why she's struggling in Breath of the Wild. The day of the ceremony, Geraheim's tornado tossed me out of the sky and down to the world below. I was nearly captured by the demonic forces, but I was rescued at the last moment by an old woman who lives in the seal grounds. I had no memory at all of my existence as Hylia, but she explained it to me. She helped me to remember who I was and what I had to do. I set out to pray at the goddess statue located in each temple across the land. Each chapter stirred up memories within me. After I visited them all, Impa, an agent of the goddess, led me here to the past. All of this is part of the same great effort to prevent the revival of demise. Striped up his true physical form by the seal that binds him, he takes the shape of an abomination. But even in his hideous state, he is more than capable of devouring this land if we allow him to do what he desires. We must stop him from freeing himself from the seal that imprisons him at any cost. That is why I intended to remain here in this time and place to sustain the seal as best as I can. As long as I continue this sigil, we may be able to prevent the Demon King from fully reviving himself in our own time. I must maintain the seal that Hylia, rather, but I created so long ago and keep it strong for as long as I remember. The memories of my former life returning to me, I can see now that this is my purpose. Linkle, the goddess, created fire and the great blade that she is a part of for this very specific reason. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. For the task of standing against demise in the monstrous form he now assumes rests solely on your shoulders. Oh, that was an odd that was an odd sentence to read. I got my wires crossed with language and speech and whatnot. Back in our own time, we already driven him back into his prison twice and re-strengthened it one before everything else. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for that. How do you wait? How do you know this? Both times you were in the past. When when he awoken. This is just Zelda is metagaming. Have you figured it out? It's all just... No. I was going to say it's all just a stage play. But anyway. But no. But yeah, no. How does she know we've driven him back twice? She read the screenplay quite literally. That's the only way she can know that. Holy shit. During your long journey, you've grown so much. You learn wisdom from solving devious puzzles and traps. You gain power by honing and tempering both yourself and your sword. And by overcoming the trials set before you by the goddess, you'll find true courage. Now that those qualities resides in you, you are worthy of building the power the old gods left behind for our kind. You can claim the Triforce. Valiant hero, you have endured many hardships and journeyed far in your quest to reach this place. Along your travels you have found wisdom, power and courage, and for this I shall bless your sword with the goddess's power. May it give you and your sword the strength to drive back the abomination that threatens this land. The mark you see upon the back of your hand is proof that you are the hero of legend and that within you dwells sacred power. It is the mark of a Triforce. Stand now, Linkle. Draw your sword. The goddess has blessed your blade, and the Master Sword has achieved its ultimate form. The sword is now imbued with mystical power to drive back demons, and only Linkle may wield it. Linkle, before I say another word, I feel like I owe you an apology. You see, the mark of a Triforce on your hand is a symbol of greatest power in this world. If you can obtain the actual Triforce, we will have the power to vanquish their mice once and for all. The power is among the countless souls in this world. Only a select few, those with an unbreakable spirit can wield its might. It's impossible to know the true reason why the old gods created the Triforce, but I have a fear of my own. The gods created Triforce, yet they specifically designed it so that their own kind could never use its power. Somehow I think it may have been their way of giving hope to all the mortal beings of the land, which brings us back to you. To face the mice and give the land hope, the goddesses highly needed someone with unbreakable spirit. That someone is you, Linkle. But spirit alone wasn't enough. You had to overcome many trials, awaken the hero within yourself so that you could wield that supreme power. And so Hylia, and so I know that if it means saving Zelda, you would throw yourself heart first into air danger without even a moment's doubt. I used to. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for pulling you into all of this, Linkle. But you have to understand this is a war, and the fate of the lands hangs in the balance. I need your strength to tip the scale in our favor. Oh God, I'm about to cry. All that may be well intentioned and true, but it doesn't mean it's right, and it doesn't excuse my actions. But I'm prepared to pay that price for what I've done. to ensure that the seal holds will remain here in this time, deep in sleep for thousands of years. Alright, she's going to. Good. I feel more justified. Linkle, I can't say it enough, but I'm sorry for the way I had to involve you in this. But until my memory of things before our time returned to me, I had no idea that we were fated to carry out such a heavy destiny. Before all this, I was happy just spending my days hanging around with you in Skyloft. I wanted that feeling to last forever. Well, it's true that I am highly reborn, and I'm still my father's daughter and your friend. I am still your son. When the mice is finally gone, there will be no more need for the seal that binds him, and I'll be able to wake up. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all is over, will you come to wake me up? I promise. I have seen this so much, and yet I cry here right now. Alright. And I didn't get to send Gru's message. Oh well. Sirius said goodbye. Now you must keep the promise you made to her. You must find the Triforce. Return to your time. There's work to be done there. Do not fear for Zelda. I will watch over her here. Go now and fulfill your destiny. Okay. Open. So you returned. Man, you know everything. On the other side of the gate, Zelda waits, suspended in sleep without end. But do not despair, for she is still alive and well. True to legend, the Triforce is the one thing with pure power to vanquish the mice. No, vanquish the mice. It is thought to have been hidden within Skyloft by the goddess. Sadly, that is all we know. Where it rests, all other clues to its whereabouts has been lost to ages. Linkle, you have likely come to the same conclusion, but I will spell it out just the same. Okay? The key to find the Triforce must be in Skyloft. Go now, Linkle, find the Triforce. Whoa, there, hold up. Grus, Linkle, there's something I got to tell you. I didn't get to send your message. However, we know where she is. So Zelda, how's she doing? Was she okay when you saw her? Actually? That's terrible. It's gotta be so hard for that poor girl. But you're going to do something about this mess, right? Sure. I mean, yes, that's what my promise was. Linkle. I made up up my mind. I'm not going back. I'm staying right here with Granny. Don't look so bummed out. Do I look sad? Nah, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm doing what I want to do. I sentence. I don't know how to explain it. I got this feeling in my belt, but there's work to do here. Someone's got to watch that big ugly monster. Someone's got to make sure Granny's doing alright. It ain't as action-packed as what you're doing. But maybe this is my destiny. Know what I mean. Besides, it's not too bad here. Living up in the sky was okay, I guess, but don't you just love the way it smells down here? What? That's not weird to say. I understand. It's Mirror Forest. Check it out. Yep. Zelda and Granny have brought life back to the land here. I bet even weakest sapling could grow into one beast of a tree in soil like this. It brightened up this place a little too. I mean, sure, it taken a few years for it to grow, but as far as I'm concerned, I got nothing but time. It's weird to say out loud, but that's just how I feel right now. So yeah, you know, when you get back to Skyward, do me a favor and let people know what I'm doing. I'm okay down here. Carly and Stitch might get a little emotional since we look up to it, but you tell them I'm happy, okay? Thanks, Linkle. Okay. There's something different about your sword, or is it just me? Whatever, bud. You have to get rid of those bad guys down there. You know, but even at a time like this, I never stop thinking about my research. Over time, the power of Goddess Hall is restored. When that happens, I will like your help with research again. Come on, Beetle, give. Okay. To this guy. Yes. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember how you actually get, I mean, if we want information about the Triforce, we go to the headmaster. That's the most logical place. The most logical place to start research about where the Triforce might be. But first, hi sir. I haven't seen the fortune teller much these days. No, his crystal bar got broken, right? I just hope it's not sitting at home kicking. This is how I get this quest. Would you mind running over and checking on him? His house is on the east edge of Skyward. I need this because I drank up healing potion. Heart potion! Yes, please. And I can upgrade to be full health. I should at least. Sure. Yeah. Oh, whoop. Can improve his potion? Yes. Do it. Do it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god. We're soon gonna an entire hour and we have apparently only seen cutscene. I can't. Thank you very much. Please come again. Wow. Okay. I mean, since I got notified about a side quest, I will do side quest. You know? I remember you always entering here in the night, but I don't actually think you need to do that since he is always here. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Hi. I'm fine. Go on. Please leave me be. My crystal ball is shattered and without it my eyes can no longer gaze deep into the future. It's almost as these exquisite all-seeing eyes of mine have begun to dull and cloud over the sadness now a crystal ball is gone. If only I had a new crystal ball to gaze into. Is it not true that you recovered a piece of windmill from beneath the cloud city, young man? The scattered crystal ball was salvaged from below by Gondor's ancestor long before it found its way into my delicate hands. There may still be others like it from yes. Would you search? Sure. Yes, no doubt you can see the gratitude in my eyes. The robot who originally retrieved this crystal ball was said to have reported that he found it in a building atop a mountain peak. Could you believe it? However, if you are searching for yep. I know. Yes. Understood. Continue, young man. Without my crystal ball, I cannot gaze in future, and my eyes will drop. Okay. I will do. I will do this side quest. What was that? Yep. Now I get scolded by the guards. Watch your step there. Haven't we taught you at the academy that knights must always be vigilant, sharpen up, or you will never make it to knighthood? Well, are you trying to slender? Okay. I am doing what? temple entrance. Yes. I had another foot. Down there. Crystal bar. Up. How do I triggers? So that I do that. I was like, I know where it is, but how do I make sure? Oh. Where's the platform to stand here? I have located a substance that closely resembles the material used for Teller's crystal ball. I should make it as it should be a suitable replacement. Should I call robot? Yes. And we shall see if we can find some goddess cubes. It's fine, I'm here. And you want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants, how come you always get the easy jobs? I'm waiting for you in the sky, so don't take too long. Master, I suggest we return to the sky and collect the crystal ball as soon as possible. Sure, but first we are going to investigate. Alright. How did I miss that? I don't know. Okay. Goddess cubes. Goddess cubes. Goddess cubes. Goddess cubes. Goddess cube. Nope. Nope. No more goddess cubes. You know, I could have that one since the first time I got here. But no, I had to overlook such an easy place to look at. Boop. I will collect that soon. Batch art. It's not where I want to drop off, but I take it, I guess. Beetle. Alright. And voila. Here's that bright shiny crystal ball. If you need me, feel free to call. From this fire will travel to any destination. I feel like that might be Nope. Nope. What do my eyes behold? This is it. You found it. This is the exact same as the crystal ball I used before. Fate and fortunes, my eyes are wide with thrill of possibility and damp with tears of gratitude. I will also start gazing into the future and making predictions at once. Come by the bazaar again and I tell you where you fortune for a special price. Yep, helping people feels good. 60. I needed 70 for next. Right. And with that done, let's go talk to Headmaster. So, one thing I want to do. Oh, we're standing here. How are you doing? Was that about Triforce hidden by the goddess? I don't really know anything about that. If you want to know anything about office, that kind of stuff, then you should ask one of the instructors. Thank you. One thing I want to do, and I am working on it. I just have not really been feeling it. Is to do games that take slightly longer on this game. Is to have them like more. I was about to say more traumatized. It was not really having me more storylized, but making the story about about the character you're playing and having them navigate the story in the game. Maybe I'm still working on it, and we shall see how that looks. And it will not be a stream to be recordings and more edited all of it. Linkle, have you heard anything more about my daughter? Yes. What is it? If you know anything at all, I urge you to share it with me. Do you know Triforce? You want me to tell you, but you want to tell me, but you can't. I understand. I'm sure you have good reason for keeping quiet. Linkle, I've been doing some thinking since we last spoke. You have had this destiny thrust upon you without warning, or choice for that matter, but I wish to help you as best I can. I'm getting old and I lack the vigor of youth, but even old men have ways of being useful too. I wish to share as much of my knowledge with you as I can. If you have any question at all about Skyward or its history, I will gladly help you. Actually, what do I know of the Triforce? Linkle, where did you have that word? Something happens on another corner outside of my, just at the range of my eyesight, and I don't, outside of focus, and I don't know what it is. Linkle, where do you hear that word? It's true that the ancient text makes several mentions of the Triforce within the pages. Unfortunately, the actual location of Triforce isn't illuminated in any of those tomes. Its whereabouts are lost to history. Sorry, Linkle, it shames me to say it, but my knowledge is of little use on this subject.
Hey.
Anything else you want to know about Triforce? Within Skyloft, no, I doubt anyone else in town would know much about the subject, as ancient and archaic as that.
Hey.
Linkle, just a moment. Though there's one whose vast knowledge may be of use. Surely you're familiar with Levias, the great sky spirit who guarded our realms for ages. Levias has served as the protector of our skies for a long time, and his knowledge of our world is encyclopedic, to put it mildly. If anyone in the entire of Skyloft and beyond where to know about the Triforce, it would be him. You know what? Where is he? Yes, I fear that might be your next question about that. I imagine in your travels you have taken notice to a tremendous thunderhead that suddenly appeared in our skies. Recently, I heard rumors suggesting that Levias is trapped inside that massive cloud. I asked Instructor Olin to look into this troubling cloud in order to determine if there's any truth to these rumors. I had meant to inquire about his findings earlier, but completely forgot about it after Zelda went missing. Damn, dude. Instructor Olin can fill me in on the details later, so why don't you go and speak to him yourself and see about his investigation has revealed. Okay. Bye. I also I have gotten the... Linkle, how goes your search for Zelda? Have you found her yet? What? Leviath. As you've been talking to Headmaster, I think. I'm correct. If I'm correct, Leviath is the one inside the Thunderhead, but that's not the Leviath that we all know. That's a monster. It sort of looks like the Leviath, but last time I approached him, he came rushing at me, and his eyes, they were full of malice. People change, or old wizened creatures change rather. Perhaps it's more that he is possessed by something. That's how it felt to me. What? You want to talk to Leviath? That's impossible. I don't think Leviath is capable of listening, not in his current state, no. And even if you were able to get close enough to talk to him, it would be likely and end with you getting brushed aside and sent flying to your death in the sea of clouds. What? You still plan on going? I see. It's because you need to find Zelda. I understand. I get the feeling nothing I could say would talk you out of it. Nope. Hey, I have an idea. Come with me.
Hey.
Leviath is inside the Thunderhead. He's been acting so strangely, like something is possessed him. If we can somehow free him from whatever it is that has hold over him, then there's a chance he will return to his senses. Listen well, Linkle, because I'm about to teach you a very powerful bird riding technique. It's called Spiral Charge. Using Spiral Charge, you can rid of Leviath of the blight that has hold of him. The technique is quite easy to perform. All you have to do is press X. Wow. However, the acceleration effect lasts longer than any attack move you used so far. Maintaining stable flight can be tricky. is a technique that only senior Knight Academy students who have mastered high-level flight skills are allowed to perform. It is still a bit early for you, but this is an extraordinary circus, so I make an exception this time. However, I'll test you. First, dive off this platform and call your bird. Geronimo! The instructor ducks to me as I'm being scolded. Alright. Now we are done. Listen up, Linkle. I thought you laughed. I know you're laughing to perform spell shard when press X. What? What? Did you just like insert the TM? Like in Pokemon? What? How did you? Okay. Use spiral charge attack to break 10 targets placed around the floating boulders up ahead. If you can destroy 10 in 2 minutes, I will recognize you as a skilled bird rider. Alright, off you go. Up. Oops. You. I need your help. Thank you. This is going. Yep. End sentence. This is going. Eight. Is it in the rush to left? Hey. Was it only 10? Yep. Right. In my head, I thought I had to. You managed to destroy 10 targets within a time limit. If you can control your bird that well, you have no problem at all. I know you can do it, Linkle, and with that, what a magnificent red bird. You are henceforth permitted to use a spiral attack as a qualified bird rider. The next thing we have to address is how to get about finding Levias. Maybe the owner of Lumpy Pumpkin might know something. Every year he makes an offering to his pumpkin of his pumpkin soup for Levias. Go to Lumpy Pumpkin and ask him what he knows. Okay. Before that, we shall go and find that treasure. It's not even that we loaded in the boulders there. Those boulders are just naturally in the world. And that's fun. That's cool detail. We just started on the... We just added on the... targets. That was the word I looking for. Damn. Should not have been that hard to come up with. Remember a simple word. Stupid bird. I want your one. Give me your money. And down. This is just here to tease you. Oh my god. What is happening? Can't I get up there? Is there nowhere to get up? Have to jump down. Oh my god. This sure is a thing. That's just a teaser. How evil. There's a medallion. Treasure appear off down. Okay. Okay. You have a single look. One far away there. Is it this drop? It just dropped. Damn. Okay. Open. Where do I see? I would see. I have no hard purses collected yet. Asmeri, you look like you got something mighty serious in your mind. Actually, the virus. That's what's about him. Sure, I know the virus well, but I wasn't aware anything was wrong. Every year I offer him an entire basin full of my pumpkin soup. But lately a huge thunderhead has been brewing there and I haven't yet made this year's offering. I tell you, I feel horrible about it. You say you will deliver a pot of my soup to Lois? Huh, I don't know how you plan to fly into that huge thunderhead brewing out there, but if that's the case, I'm going to do everything I can to make Levias the best batch of soup ever. You wait right here. I'm getting inspired to fire up some soup like you never souped before. Right. Phrasing. I was talking, so I didn't hear the sound effect. But I think that was the same sound effect that they later played in Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom. Here it is. I've been cooking this stuff for well over 10 years, and I have to say this is the best batch of pumpkin soup I have ever created. Master will signal for robot. Massive, I'm here. Oh, this is another hello, but don't worry, I can carry anything. I'm waiting outside. I can take you I can take you wherever you need to go as soon as you're ready. The place where I offer soup device is inside the Thunderhead Cloud on an island with everlasting rainbow. Oh, you know it when you sit. Good luck. Thank you. Bye bye. Let's go and do that then. I don't want to die. That's the thing now. So, we should up. Nope. It's like Bosnianos. Everlasting rainbow, he says. Here we are. Whoop. Almost missed the platform. Drop it off here, please. I'm unloading this cargo of pumpkin soup here. You picked an odd place to soup delivery. Feels dangerous. Something could jump out at us at any moment. Hungry for soup or robot. Bzzzt. I'm out of here. See you around. Yep. Something is certainly possessing him. Great Spirit of the Skies, Levias. Part of me wanted to see if I stayed on the island if I would be crushed. But I was like, ouch. Too harsh. Yes. What done? Odd perspective. Because I felt like had my distance away from him. Pop. One eyeball. 3 more to go. I missed. 2 popped, 2 to go. One to go. I didn't have the shot. Alright. Oh no. A big eyeball. I wonder how I damage it. Okay, the parasite. Virus. I didn't even get to see the thing. Ouch. Ouch. The funny thing is, yeah. You managed to heal the gills. Back up. Yep. Rinse and repeat. Yep. That's it. Respect. That was the fight. And we died. Oh well. Oh, now we are back. Nope, he's fine. Tell me, girl, was it you who brought me this most delectable cauldron of pumpkin soup? I must apologize for my earlier behavior. A most peculiar and irksome pest possessed me. I was not myself. But that business is done with now. The delicious aroma of that soup has restored me to my senses. Also, I killed a parasite, but I am a great spirit they call Levias. Before she passed from this world so long ago, the goddess Hylia appointed me as warden of the skies. And what do we call you, girl? Ah, Linkle is it? A pleasing name, that. Your parents clearly had excellent taste in names. Or I changed my name. Anyway. You carry a sword, that girl, and I sense a silent power dwelling somewhere in that little frame. I see it now, Linkle. You are the goddess chosen hero. How interesting. I assume you come here to hear about what I know about Triforce. You know? Do I know? You do realize you're speaking to the great sky spirit, do you not? Ah, no matter. As I suspected. Listen closely, and I will tell you. As you likely know, long ago, an evil force attempted to take for Triforce for its own. The goddess did everything in her power to prevent it from falling into his hands. For the safety of all things, she hid the Triforce somewhere within the rock we call Skyward. However, its location has been kept secret. Even I do not know where it resides now. But the goddess did entrust me with a hint as the Triforce location. The clue is a song meant to be played on the harp you hold. It is known as a Song of Hero. The song is the key to revealing the secret location of Triforce. The goddess split this song into 4 parts. She entrusted one part to me and the other 3 to the dragons of the land. You must gather each of these part of a song of hero, seek out the dragons, and convince them to teach you their parts. When they taught you what they know, come to me and I will complete the song with my own verse. The dragons can be found in Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanrau Desert. Go on then, find the dragons you now seek. Alright. I didn't know it. Good. And with that, do I have to do anything else? What's that bad? It's over here. I might need to do some other part before this becomes active, but let's check before I do anything else. Yeah. He is not here yet. Right. Okay. So with that done, we shall go and hunt those dragons, because we have nothing left to do. And I'm just going to do them in the order I've always done them. I am pretty sure the bug for this is removed or resolved, because in the original release there was like a bug with this part of the game, but I doubt it actually remains. So I have heard people call this part padding, and I can definitely understand why people call it that. Hey, Report Master, an unusual phenomenon is taking place in Skyward, making it impossible to descend directly into them at the moment. Behind the temple. Yes. Hold on, going to drink some water. All good. Because if the gate is closed, inte ens något det charge yet. Right, and we sit on the stool once more. Plop. Ah. You seek the dragons, and the song of hero is complete. The path to the treasure shall be illuminated. Then take care and be on your way. Do you know about the song of hero? That's fascinating. Thank God, bad news. Like basically, looks like it's about to break free again. Oh my god, is it so fast? Oh my god. Okay. Got to get into position. Hang tight. Whoa. Feels like the sale is going to give any second. But no need to panic. You know what the ghost lady can do, am I right? Yep. As long as I am at the controls of this bombshell beauty. I don't even know the meaning of defeat. Fling the bombs on this monster's face, defending the land. It is my purpose. I think that is why I'm here. Anyway, Linkle, you got work to do. Try not to get in the way of my shots. Okay. Damn. You're on a mile. You're on a mile. You're on a mile. You're on a mile. Be imprisoned. 3.0. And it has a tail. Well, look, it's finally back. Good thing too, because I was getting tired of waiting to hurl things. Linkle, let's do this. Our game plan is the same last time, you know what to do. Ow. Ow. I am being greedy as sports. Yeah. That's good to know, and I tried to do that before, but it seems to know. Okay, first, take a shot. Hey. Because this. What? Good. Oh god. Yeah, don't. Oh, he made almost halfway on face. Ugh. I don't need yours. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, no. He slice. Whoa. Since when did it learn to fly? He's headed straight to temple, but there's no way that I'm letting it get it there. Big ugly things going down. Always. Is that it? Man, I thought it was going to be put on more fight. Somebody should really thank the genius who made this machine. Only Linkle, time for you to... Why did you put your skull there? Alright, 2 strikes, 1 last, and we are done. Oh no, not good. The roads crumble and I can't get to the rest of my bomb stash. What do? You gotta come up here to the temple. Make your way over here. Hustle up. Okay. We complete the other side of the map. Woohoo! Run. Linkle, we're in trouble. Nice. Unlocked and loaded. We are in. Back. I just remember that you can jump on his head above, just do that. But oh well, we did it. And once I am done with that, I need to put on some light down here. It's getting dark. Now Linkle. Strike the seal. Spike with a Skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Pop up. Why do we use triangles to seal? But you know what? There's also hilarious to them. Oh, I got to say Linkle. I thought we were goners this time. So glad I was wrong about that. Gonna ride ahead to temple. I should get back here too. Right. You know what? Oh wait. Let's sit down on a stool and then I will leave you. How the beast has been sealed into its prison for a third time. Yep. Linkle goes, you have both done well, but I fear we cannot dwell on this success. The strength of the seal seems to wane with each escape. We are almost out of time, Linkle. Are you close to discovering a Triforce? Actually. I see you must seek out the 3 dragons and complete the Song of Hero to find the Triforce. It is right to search lead you here. The Fairy Woods are close by. Unfortunately, there has been an unusual turn of events in the woods. I am unsure of what happened, but a short while ago I noticed the path to the woods were completely flooded. To protect the land here, I closed the gates leading to the woods and drew back the water with a simple seal. The seal will only hold as long as the gate remains closed, meaning you will not be able to open it without flooding this land. Given this situation, I am at loss as to how you to enter the woods. Is that all? Consider the problem solved. See that battle with that big ugly got me thinking about our ways to use the Grossenator. Just climb into that bad boy and I will give you a lift over woods, alright? I'll run ahead and get prepared for you. Come see when you're ready to take a flight. Oh my, that boy has made himself very useful, but he does have a tenacity to cause trouble for those he helps. Safe journey, I wish you a soft landing, Lincoln. Right. Sit on stool. And I am going to go and cast on some light on myself. I'm back. And I grab some nougat as well, just so I have something to bite. Let's see here. And Linkle fell asleep on the stool. I have 2 bluebird feathers, so I'm fine. You I can have more of. Especially since I used up a potion.
Ah.
Want to head to Skyward, do you? No sweat, just hop onto a Ursnida and I fling there. Okay. Alright, hop in and I take you. I take care of your flight. You just worry about the landing. With my machine, the woods I just. Yeah, so there will definitely be one more stream, I think, because I'm getting somewhat tired. It's not that bad, but we will get a Song of Heroes, and then we shall probably end the stream there. It's going to so. Alright. I wanted to use the Mystic for swimming, but that's not this game. You! You're the one from before. Got to figure it. I never asked your name. Please, how much have you helped him? I see, Linkle is it. Now there's an odd name. What brings you to CV? Water. Great, it's good to see you again. Yes, things look a bit different here, don't they? The water gushing out of the base of a tree behind me flooded the entire woods. I don't know what caused it, but I suppose it will clear out the monster infestation, so you won't hear me complaining. Okay. Now, is it just so simple that I swim down here? Because part of me thinks it's not that simple. It is that simple. In my head it was like, there's a stream of water, but in a way that you can't actually. Oh. Thank you. Woods have been flooded. Thank you for your observational powers. There aren't as many monsters from woods anymore. Once again, thank you for your observational powers. The woods are a lake now, yep. Hey, the current is pretty strong past here. If you're heading outside, you better use the exit above. That was probably what I was thinking about when I thought about the strong current. It's a human. The current is strong beyond this point. It's too swift for human like you to swim through, so you better use the exit over there. Yep. She's such an odd fellow. Who dares to dip even a toe in my waters without my leave? Wow. Oh, I remember you were the young hero who helped me recover from my injuries some time ago. Linkle, was it? Let's have a look at you. Yes, you see, they look good and stronger than the last time we met. And look at that sword, you're the real thing, girl. It's clear that you have the spirit of a hero of a goddess. Let me guess. You swam all the way here to try to get me to teach you the part of a song of hero the goddess entrusted to me. Yep. It's all well and good, but I can't go around giving something that precious to every hero who flounders into my waters. I have proved myself time and time again. No, I think a final test is in order to ensure you are in fact the one meant to hear this melody of mine. This may be of news to you, but some very irksome monsters has been overrunning my woods of late. Well, I decided that I had enough. The easiest way to deal with the awful thing was to flood the whole woods. As it happens, almost every inch of greenery in the area is submerged. So it's here in this flooded land that I will test you. If you're up to completing the task I ask you, I see no reason why I shouldn't reward you with the melody you seek. So the whole thing about this being just padding, I do not fully disagree with it. As you saw, I have split the melody you seek among my many tadtoons, and I have hidden them around the forest. If you haven't already guessed, Linkle, here's your task. Take this score and collect all my little musical friends out there. You can use that score to figure out how many tadpoles are in each group. Find them and collect them and bring them back to me. If you can do that well, then I just have to see you as someone worthy of learning the Song of Hero. Alright, there was that. Okay. Okay, nope. But one lone tadpole swimming. Come here. Thank you. Air bubble, air bubble, air bubble, air bubble. Because oh my god, I thought Dave. I see that. There's a tad tune underneath that. Underneath this. And the way to flip is to land on top of the leaf. Oh well. I do have one question. I do have College Cube there. At least, but you know, I need to be done here before anything else. Are you there? Maybe. Who knows? Plop. And with that, I have. Air bubble. It's at this point I wish I had a webcam so you can see how much I am struggling with the motion control and how much I'm moving it for just the slightest deviations. Hey Linkle, some nasty fish seem to swim their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things on water. Watch your toes. Thank you. Turtles store oxygen in their bodies, so when you catch one, it will store some of your air. Right. Thank you. What do you have to say for yourself? Your planet bubbles are poisonous. If you breathe in one, you choke. Do you have poisonous bubbles around here? This is a long one. What did you have to say for yourself? Huh? If you don't collect tadpoles of the same color, one right after another will out your score, but don't work yourself into panic. Others. Up. I died. God damn it. Game over. Where do I start from this? Yes. Alright. Yes. Yep. I'll let you in on a secret then. Some tadpoles hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tadpoles if you want to catch a bunch of them. Spin them to draw nearby. Search for that. It's really just a matter of keeping it at it. Right, let's get oxygen. That was not a tadpole, that was just a normal fish. Normal, she says, the fish being completely purple. You Linkle, can you hear me? I thought up something good. Why don't you come up and chat with me for a moment? Hey. Okay. Up we go. Can I please marry you? Thank you. I don't know if it's if there are no music or if it just are really quiet mode, so I can't hear it because I have sound very low. Oh, nice to see you again, Linkle. How does the tadpole gathering? I actually thought of something that might be interesting to you. You see, it's like how do I explain this? There was some technique you use when you're searching for others of my tribe. Remember that? Use that thing you do when and you have much easier time getting those tadpoles. Signs indicate that this is referring to your dowsing ability. It is a well-suggested master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures of Tadtoons. I have said tadpoles the entire time. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tadtoons. This capability should prove you to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. So it's useful is, I mean, I need, so to use this ability I quite literally need to be on land, so I need to swim to the surface, and from there find where we are to swim down Don't look at something else. Thank you. What do you have to say for yourself? Huh? If you make those spiky things explode, you're in a world for hurt. They're like bombs. Oh. I have seen hints. Zelda is fat. Right. Practice. Gib. I would like some help, please. But to get that, I need to be on ground to drink a potion. Drink, 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 drink. There. And I'm just going to go for the air bubbles in that case. You. But where? I was going to ask where the other one are, but I found it. Okay. Yep. Oh, but I guess humans use up air when you do it, so don't overdo it. Thank you. Some two. Right, hear me. Live or back, swim for your life. They don't follow you if you dive deep. Swim. Okay. I only have 2 signals left. Oh. Alright, that I will need to go to the surface and try to find. I found a fast. Oh, the car is plugged. I found a fast day, but air is just restored immediately. There's no like recharge or anything. It just pop. Over there is one. Okay. We're both over there. We both seem to be there in that direction. Okay. Is it this one in here? Possibly? Oh my god, stop. Yes? Oh, it was the last one. Om Linkle över av tadpoles haven't you? There's no small feet, or should I say no, small beat? Anyway, hurry and return to our train. Almost like they expected as much. I just thought, and this is just the feeling of progression, but it's always fun, like how you first enter an area and like realizing how far you got from the point when you first entered it, and it was like this area now feels familiar to you. Just a realization I had. You brought back all my colorful little tadtones. You're indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear, and good for my words, I'll teach you my part of the song you seek. You learned part of the song of hero. Originally I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over and you're not exactly at home in water, so I suppose I return the woods to their natural state. And all this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I retire to my hall. You best be on your way as well. Right, over one. Yes, as I expected, water level in the further woods have dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the song here. Arabic music by our two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other parts of a song. Yes. Yep. Pointed over this way. No, what I, of course, I have played the game before. But it's still like a fascinating thing that we managed to get that feeling like when you enter the area at first, you have this odd feeling like, oh, I don't know this area and I am completely lost. And then have the feeling change to like, I know this area and I recognize it and what? Is it inside the temple? I can't go this way. It was something I reflected on as we were swimming around. I was like, yeah, you know this. I also changed it up so that you can explore it in a way that you haven't done before. That's probably also contributing to why it feels so different. Oh, up there, right. But how do I get up there? I see. There is no short time on the Skyward Strike now. Okay. And with that, I think that is all. To the sky. Yes. It's over there. On the other side. Might be that I need it to be night. To get this one? Maybe. Most likely. I'm pretty sure that I need to Vi... It's Joe. And the only way to get there is for him to land. And we will soon have a side quest where we will speak to him specifically. And we didn't even get to choose the destination. So a stealth segment. I'm here to save a day. Long time no see. Hey, don't tell me you forget my ugly mug. I'm Pletz for Magma who helped him in Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. So you're pretty fearless, eh? What you up to now? Searching. Ha, I know. Why you were really here, you heard the rumor about baddies and their treasure too, don't you? You know what I'm telling you about the rumor that some bad guys are having little get together on this mountain. And everybody knows that the bad guys their treasure. That's just the way of the world. Don't you gotta take care of your own resources first? Haven't you noticed this swiped all your stuff? While you're out there, they shock you down good, pal. You're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole this back for you. You got the magma bits back. Use them to plan an escape that even a magma would be proud of. That's me, turn out, pal. You got to work together for you. Good luck out there. Wait. They even took my pouch, so I can't heal from heart drops because I have no heart drops. How fun. Emerge. So, stealth section. In a game with no zero stealth mechanics. But we have a stool. Sit. The fact that the stools still work even though we're here in mode, it's kind of fun to me. I got the seat. Okay. Hey! Do you think you shouldn't be out here in the open with no way to defend this place is scarlet with frogs? Well, just be careful, don't spot you when you stick around. Yep. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let the bad guys see you. Hear you? We aren't gonna do anything nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay. You know, I don't really worry about you. I really worry about you, pal. It's weakness of mine. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to show you something good. Open your map. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Platts here going to show you what's in all of the treasure chests. Ta-da! Why is... Alright. After all, none of it looks like stuff I really want anyway. But if some of these things are yours, I bet you're gonna want to get them back, right? Alright then, I'm time to rummage around for treasure. See you later. Really? In a place I can't defend myself, you go and do that. Yeah. Okay. That is why. I was wondering why the gas jar. Oh, the gas jar! I don't need to kill it. First thing now is good. I don't need to kill it. I can just ignore it. Ghost bellows. It did not take my heart. Which is a interesting turn of events. How far do you go? Not this way. Up. Up. Yep. I know. Okay. I see it. It's right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, they're just hanging here. Try and stand now. Now we are on parties that in Wind Waker, it's the moblins that you have to be worried about. Here it's the goblins, which is not as strong. Like, technically you could just body slam them and you'll be pretty much fine. And somehow they do not see this. Lord knows why. Is that all that says for? This is just the passageway for... They really... No, it's not. Thank you. And you said to live... Is it to live at the peak or not? Okay, no. You are not... Nowhere near the peak, though. Do you? No. Or maybe it's that there's some kind of genius that remember things perfectly the first time you hear them. What? What? Some kind of... What? Just for the hint her. And why? Okay. My thought was that these pillars led, or this entrance led to a place that was higher up on the mountain, but that was incorrect. I don't even have a whip yet. And that whip will make sure that I that they can get the I can get the horn so that they can't alarm the guards. Also get that. That will be sort of. Oh, I see. I was like, how do I? But I do. Hold that for me. As I get back the whip. I have a one question. Can I do that? I cannot. Because otherwise that would be a... I mean, it would be completely nullify the challenge of the area now, but you know, it was a fight. But maybe I can just disarm them and don't have to worry about getting caught as much. But no. Thank God that reached. I mean, it's not like it was close, but... So hot. One of those amazing treasures of the world just up ahead. I took the dragon scalp, but not the earrings. A little while ago, all of them bad guys started disappearing, then I noticed we were all gathered up ahead. Do something good. Well, I can't go there, I see. Stay away. Let me go. Why are you showing me that specifically? Odd. And I can't do this until I get the bombs. Damn you, game. Okay. Oh, that's a way to climb up. Knock it down. Fish the one. Anyway. Way down. I need the platform. Oh well. Ouch. Okay. We do this with patience then, I guess. Ugh. Boop. Boop. Get the scout shot back. Oh, I can stun, right. Instead of doing my way, the game is like, yeah, do this instead. Seeds. Okay. Yeah, and here we are quite literally in between. Now stunning you turns off the lights completely, I don't know. But here again. Fisher. Oh, got that mouse back. What's in here? Oh, what is there? Wait. Let's see it. And with that, I can get here and get the last and see what's here. Ugh. No. Maybe I just stand on the platform and run through it once it... Is that better? So way to do it? I guess. Hit. For what purpose do I do this? Not sure. Don't have. I don't have a bow. Why am I even where? Oh well. Okay. There are birds going around is that a dragon wrapped in flames to the top of this volcano. The thing is it is to visit. Made this layer somewhere so hot that no more folks camp out. I can't hear it now. Everybody has it, but there's okay. Wow. So those are technically only there to hint you about the dragon's whereabouts. Damn. Look, you found. Okay. You have to turn my sword back. Now you can cut right through your troubles like before. You can also talk to fire again. Thank you, Master Linkle. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong presence of power emanating from an area on the forest. Signs indicate a 60% chance that the dragon who knows the verse from Hero Song dwells here. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue the search for the dragon. Oh, that's blocked. Yeah. That area leads so that you think that, oh, you say. I still. Oh. No. Yes. That's actually, you go here. Platform, no! Hi, platform. You walk up here, and from here you can right. Feel like I will need this. Yeet. It was not far away. How annoying. You know, if the last one was not far away enough, that one won't. Yeet. This one. And with that, all my gears back. We got the orange pack back, and look, rest of items are here too. Okay. Back but in the world, the bombs explode immediately in hot areas, and here it's like, meh, who cares? Chill. I'm glad the last dragon is not as involved as this one. I need to be able to, if I even want, or a bow. A bow. Bow would be what I needed to do anyways. So we had thought about it. In fact, with the game, they took my Water Dragon scale, which is completely useless in this area, so I don't know why the game took it away from me. Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning halls. Now this is something. If I have the right, I have the right of it. The mark of you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child, I will sing you my part of the Song of Hera. Like, this is third time meeting him, and I was like, here's this part of the song that you want me to hear. Oh. I'm afraid the eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. inbjudan. All reset. Airport master, volcanic activity impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, master. You acquired the second part of the Song of Hero. The final part can be found somewhere in the Lunar Desert. And last time I checked. But yeah. Okay. To the desert. Yes. Well, it takes probably just as long, if maybe not, maybe even longer, but it's not as focus essential? Question mark? Is that the word I'm looking for? Because it is, on a gameplay sense, easier to get to the next song. It just requires more travel. And I definitely understand why people say this. Yeah, this is just padding. It feels odd. And this entire section feels odd, and I don't blame people for feeling that it could be shorter, easier, I don't know. Don't really feel a need to get do all of this. What do you have to say? Measurement indicator this object is broken from any. I don't remember what problems. I might have just gone immediately to the. What do you have to say first off? If it's a fun dragon you want to meet, he's the self-care site. That's what you want to tell me. Good. Thank you, Gam. Thank you for telling me something I technically already know. Anyway. Oh, I wouldn't have known it if it weren't for the fact that I have already played the game. So. But I had a hunch due to the fact that, you know, there's only one area of the game in this area that I haven't searched yet. And I was pointed towards it due to the fact due to the fact that I doused for the goddess cubes. And talking to him caused a odd bug, which caused that the other two could not be attained after you talked to this one. So that you, Linkle, next time, nice timing. I have been meaning to look for you. Come over here for a minute. Nice to see you, Linkle. See you. You ever found that sacred flame you were looking for? Really? You did? Great. I was pretty curious about it, so spill all the details. I see. So after all that adventure, you found it. I have to say, you're pretty amazing. You're not the only one. I found something about the legends of the three dragons. This news is going to blow your mind. I found that there is indeed a hidden area beyond here. There's a narrow path that I cannot fit through without losing a few pounds. My fear is that it probably links to the home of Thunder Dragon, one of the three dragons in legend. And I am convinced that this robot must have something to do with it as well. The Thunder Dragon, a bunch of robots, and time shift stones. What a story. Nope. Stronger than any other. Shield stronger than any other. Have fun. Oddly enough, it seems that drawing a circle on a certain strange board will produce something round. Oh man, how odd indeed. At least we are getting into a completely new area for this part. Oh, two, really? Alright, that's fine. That's actually hilarious. This is Lena Gorge. Legend tells of a dragon lair to the goddess living in this area. Playback. Signs indicate the ancient civilization established a quarry here mine to deposit the high quality time shift stone. Coincidentally, the terrain is incredibly subdivided with remnants of long abandoned mining equipment such as minecarts. And also the fascinating part is that the desert is the largest area. Not, I haven't saved in a while. At all, actually. And we get to use it there once more. Nothing. Nothing. Entry to an area ahead. It's only allowed. Luckily, he dropped his key. Otherwise, we would be screwed. I was thinking of that. I was like, there's no boss designed around the B-roll, but you know what? That might actually be for bad. There are some puzzles and all that. It's a great puzzle item, at least in the beginning. Why didn't you recognize? But I was... It was in... real. There's lots of big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from Master Father's Dragon to come here? Like we did. We were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Father's Dragon. There are many monsters from like this extreme caution. Oh, you take. Alright. Come on. I didn't know these were actually more powerful. The techno goblins, if that's the name. I don't know. Because all other red goblins right now plays in one hit. Up, 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 up. Oh. This is really required. Required path. Oh my god. No, I am. Someone has worked with. Ow. With gyroscopes before, I am surprised. But they actually use it solely. I mean, they have reset. Yes. That they actually use solely gyroscope for the control. Like this game, as you said, has reset. Because gyroscopes drift quite a lot, and it's actually not useful in this game. Where to? Oh. I remember. I just remembered when I originally played this game, I played Twilight Princess on the Wii shortly after, and had the control scheme just worked out of my mind. Because this game uses the A button, while Twilight Princess uses the B button for everything when you use items and such. And I remember struggling. Just a story I remembered that I quite struggled with the different controls. Alright. But I am holding down B. What do you want from me, game? What? Why do I start here? Oh. Oh well. I was on Death Store anyway. Yes. I start all the way from beginning. Oh well. I was thinking, do I go up and buy potions, but it's not hard for me. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting impatient because I just want to be done with the... I know. just want to get done with this. So I can end the stream, eat, all that stuff. But no, I have to get impatient and lose everything. Although technically, with game rob, because I was holding that, I was doing everything I needed to. And get. And yet the game was like, nah, I'm not going to give this to you. Okay. This is also hurting my wrist, I feel. I should probably take that down and stand my food. Okay. Did it take long to get back to where we were? Not really. But it's still slightly bothersome. Okay, and we're back where we where is that? Metroid. Ah, no, 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 no. Damn it. Why can't I vault over that? I don't know. But it's not allowed. Holding B. Oh, that's why. You rude game. Try to focus you when you look like now. Okay. Why did we about it? Alright, yeah. Just accept it. Yeah. Alright. And just like that, we have gotten and for some reason that's now amplified and I don't know why. How is it still? Why try to heal through grass when there is a stool? We got permission from our master to found the dragon to dig for timeshift stones. But master found dragon is very ill right now and worry about him. At this rate our master mace is function. Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. You're home, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far, is it? I see you, so you're Linkle from the sky. That's not much of a name. How about I add a model number to your name, like my friend got, maybe LD Linkle 16? I can tell you don't like the sound of that, but a shame. So what can I do for you? Oh, so you need me to teach you a song? Hold on now, didn't you just say you come from the sky, Linkle? So you are the chosen hero by the goddess, aren't you? I see. Well, that's something. Although I must apologize. You see, I can't really help you. I may have encountered strength. I may have enough strength for a brief shot like this, but well, as you can see, I'm quite ill. I'm in no shape to sing. And to think it was the goddess herself who trust me with this important duty, I feel the deepest shame. Alright. We wanted Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so we planted a seedling from the tree of life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness. Any illness, you say? No. Okay. Bop. If only such a fruit could exist in real life. It's like, we have a fruit here that cures any illness. Use the antibiotics of all antibiotics. It's more that it technically shows a misunderstanding of what the illness are. If eating a fruit just cures it immediately. Master Thunder Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil is not suitable for growing trees. If only had more time. That's a hint, dig. We got the life tree seedling. It is very young from a legendary tree. Its fruit is said to cure any illness. What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from a tree of life to recover. Unless you mean to help our master, of course. Really? Thank you. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere it will be thrive. I figure the seedling to mature in planar province is impossible, encountering you. We got the hint before. Of how to deal with this slight problem. Well, to the sky. Yes. Okay. I have one here and one here. However, I have only the one in front of it. My question is, do I guess I can get it. I mean, I will get Govers soon enough anyway. Point where you want your destination. Behind the temple, please. Yes. And while in the sky. I was going to say, while I'm in the sky, I will also restock on potions. Hi, sir. Back for time. Girls was talking about, oh, it would be nice to have a tree growing here, but it would take time to grow. Fully. So we do some time travel shenanigans, alter the fate of time and completely ruining the timeline, causing a time paradox, but anyway. But hi, bye. Yep, we just grew a tree in no matter of no time at all. Now this tree, now this is tree I could look at all day. It's like a symbol for this temple or something. Every time I start it, my jaw starts hanging up open and I get this weird happy feeling. Yep, it has now always been here. You get the life tree fruit. Eating this succulent fruit of blood incurs any less. Take it to Thunder Dragon. Why did I go here? Girl, you're so dumb. We are going out. We are leaving this place. Forever and ever. Alright. And now to the sky. Yes. Now let's get potions. And then let's get that last treasure we got. So that we have everything. So once we are done. That's not where I expected to end up, but alright. Okay, odd. Okay, Heart potion. Yes, please. Ah, my 777's near. Okay. I'm okay with this. Heart potion times 2. Yes, please. Sure. Infuse this, please. Yes, please. Do it. Do it. Our potion plus. Second one. Okay. Yes. No. Ugh. I want you to infuse this. The fact that you can use bugs you have never seen here in Skyward is amazing. Like, it would be one thing if people actually travel the world and like, I use these bugs, but there are people traveling the world. There are actually just Skyward, and yet do it like, I can use these different bugs to improve your potion. But I don't know where I found these bugs. I've never seen anywhere else but Skyward. Alright, last one. Infuse. Yes. Do it. And also getting the treasure. But I said I was going to do that, and I will. Because I'm a girl of my word. Please tell me that creature I killed last time is gone forever and ever. Here's fun. Need to kill it. We learned this last time. Does it help? Probably. This one I have. Okay. This might be the exit. It's the exit. But you, treasure. Got a small quiver. Oh. Have you approached the full? Okay. Good find? Question mark. Okay, happy to see you again. Bye bye. Okay, now back to the suit. So next stream will be quite literally just be prepare for endgame and then endgame. Damn. Pretty much. Yes. Right. Come here, Thunder Dragon. I have a thing for you. Oh, Linkle, hello there. Is there something you need? Yes. I need you to eat this. Is that what I think it is? You brought it here for me, didn't you? Down the hatch. You done it, girl. I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. It's so good for you. Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't be mighty sick. Thanks to you, girl. This old dragon will keep on shorting well yet. Oh yeah, big thank you. So allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of Hair. I should warn you, I got a mean set of pipes and I know how to use them. Please clean out those ears, girl, so brace yourself. You learn part of a song here. Linkle, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to prepare, and when you return to visit me, I believe you will be mightily pleased. Well done, Master. You have successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of Hero. I recommend you return to the sky and meet with great sky spirit Lavias to complete the song. Alright. Come back, you say? Alright. To the sky. I am going to go to Skyloft, save there, and then we are going to end the stream. Almost at completely 4 hours. Damn. And then we are preparing for endgame. Once again, I don't have to press anything, and yet the game is like, yeah. Oh. Hey Linkle, always in a hurry to get some around too. Hey, you have a classmate named Stritch, right? He said he discovered some kind of insect paradise inside the funway. That guy really likes bugs, doesn't he? I wonder what he intends to do with insect paradise. That's how you learn about that. Alright. Save. I should have done save and quit, but oh well. And now I will save and quit. Save and quit. Yes. I sure want to quit. Yes. And with that, we're ending the stream. So, thanks everyone for watching. And I will see you all next time where we prepare for endgame and see to the end. I really struggled to see that we would have an additional stream. Anyway, bye.